No. I go wait a little bit before we do the spark. I'm gonna look through some of the grids. Might do some backup calls. I might try to finish out the whatchamacalls them. The regular Fossa and uh winter missions. I need to do some of the other ones just to get the crystals. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Also, I'm probably gonna cut part of this out and put it on YouTube. Make a Spark video. It's been a while since I made one of those. Well, made quotations, uploaded one of those. I think I'm just gonna like cut it out and then just toss it on YouTube because I'm like, I guess if we end up sparking, my goal is like if we get Snake early, I'm probably just gonna go Spark for Raph, and then if we get both, depending on how far in, like, probably just call it quits then and just save the crystals. When it rolls, all you got was Earth Orchid. They all dodged you on the roulette. They're like, your luck has been too good. Wait, no, this has two spoons. Why does this grid have so little HP? I'm actually confused now. Why my team has so little HP? That's not the right. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, yeah. One, two, three. I have all that. Yeah, they said you got too lucky on the holiday characters when you got Wamdus and Zoe. They're just like, no, we gotta reel it back. We can't let Zlyric get any of the new stuff. We have two Exaltos, two spoons, a level 20 Draconic weapon, and my HP is like sub 50k with just one summon. I'm confused. Is it just the raw HP value on the stuff? I know this is affecting it because this isn't full limit break. Because I need this. I have the enough swords to like break down for this, but I need 5 more, which I'll get done on Guild Wars. But like, I feel like I should have more HP than I do. Yeah, like I feel like they should at least be like 40k. Am I just overestimating how much HP the spoons give? Oh, okay. The other reason I wait a bit. Where is it? Wait, what's the HP difference if I just put another harp? Because if it's not that big of a difference, I think I'd rather just run double harp. Because I don't think you get HP from get this sword. Right, I forgot I have another gun. Yeah, Tiamat's been helpful. Oh no, you do. You get max HP. Hmm. HP went down like a smidge on the raw, but oh, I keep forgetting I don't have to like go all the way back to the home screen. Okay, no, it's a pretty substantial because she dips down to like 20s. What about the Dieta sword? That's like 3 swords. I don't know how much you get per sword for max HP. With it being on attack. Where's my one? Oh, there it is. I wasn't expecting it to be that high up. No, yeah. So the spoons do give a decent amount of HP. I just feel like it should be higher with 2 spoons. And a level and a fully limit break dragon weapon. Guess not. Like the only other option is to drop the harp, but I feel like if I drop the harp, I lose too much damage. May not for something else, put the accent. Yeah, we can try that. Give him the dagger. I didn't look at how much the value on it. That's definitely better. Yeah. Which means the sword, yeah, once the sword gets full limit break, it'll also be better then. Yeah, that's a lot more. That's like what, another 4K almost? Because these two are at like 39, then she was at like 33, and this is at like 50 something. So yeah, it means after Guild Wars, this grid will then get a shit ton more HP. Because after Guild Wars, I was probably going to just run, probably try to get the second Sieta sword done, and then just run Cosmos, probably Sieta sword, and then I have like 4 swords. Because we don't Ogi, right? So it doesn't really matter what your main hand weapon is. It doesn't matter if I put the Cosmos sword on the side. It's just I forgot that there's 2 daggers in this grid. Yeah, because we don't have this yet. And then it doesn't have any bonuses for main handing it anyway. The Excalibur I got one time. I was in first group. I didn't figure as such. Did I put it in my stash? I could have sworn I picked up an Excalibur. Oh no, wait. I used it on the Hercules bow for Robin Hood. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I have an Excalibur. I guess not. Hmm. Thought I had one. From just like a random ticket. Huh. Guess not. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get Earth Sky Piercer, to be honest. From the from this tickets. And then After the spark, I'm just probably gonna grab Gabriel out of this. I want to get Cosmos, but like realistically speaking, like I I can't. As much as I'd like to get Cosmos, because personally I like Cosmos. I think is cooler than Gabriel. I need to get Gabriel. My water team is just it's suffering. Anyway, I have a gachapin. We'll see how good it is. I don't know if a gachapin on this is like better than having just gotten like 30 rolls or something, but because we're almost at 100 rolls that we haven't spent. So, but I'll be back. I need to go grab lunch. It's downstairs. Got water burger. Oh, cool. My parents had to go get the truck because the door had to get repaired. What was the issue on it? And then play back. All right, this will be on YouTube. So hi YouTube if you guys watch this. If it ends up, well, if you for some reason end up watching the VOD, or if it ends up being a full spark, which it probably will be. But yeah, so you can see we have the goals, right? Spark target is Snick. My wish list is I hope to get Raph or Logia and Earth Olivia and the remaining was it 230 pulls? I wouldn't complain about a Vayne or a Medusa along the way. Either to be honest. With Medusa I wouldn't complain as long as I get an Earth Olivia. Because then I can do a Uriel Medusa setup, which is actually pretty good. But we're gonna see what we got. We have a lot saved up. I have like 120 tickets. Well, pulls between tickets. Actually, it might be more than that. I have 140 pulls and tickets, and then 200 crystals. Basically means I have enough for like 3 sparks, including like with 3 draws, right? So as long as this gets us to like 100, something. I'm also just gonna skip the animation. I don't know. I've seen this animations too many times. Like I won't skip the first one, but I'll skip like the next one. Repeat. That's Shura's, I think. I don't think it'll proc Moku. Oh, it does. Right. Which is actually that's actually what I was hoping for. I was hoping for like just getting to 100 because getting to 100 helps. Also, my mouse is like tripping. Okay. Goldman, Adam. Should be that done. All right. It reached my very bare basic hope. I read 100. This will get us to 230 plus 240 with the oh, I forgot to see how many. Hey, speaking of, all right, so we got Medusa. If I can get Earth Olivia, we're pretty content. Also, don't mind Vayne just because Siegfried. Ew, going Primal Wind, like ever. I just remembered I was like chowing down on the French fries. Remembered I had a sandwich to eat. I'm so glad they made this being able to be 10 at a time. I remember when you used to have to do the individual tickets like one at a time. There's about to be a lot of gold, which is fine. I don't really mind getting gold moons. The only thing I don't like is that like they never. I wish they would add something for the summons. I know that like you get a bunch of, oh, we get two. Uh, you get like crystals and stuff or elemental things for reducing summons, but like I don't need those anyway. Like I wish there was like some sort of gold moon equivalent for the summons because getting a summon that's like useless is just, it just feels bad. While getting a weapon, even if it's for one that you wouldn't use in like a grid, you're just like, all right, gold moon, building up for a pick ticket or something else. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen this not pull like at least an SR weapon. Getting close to this. Oh, they snuck one in. You could have been. You could have been a Raph or a Vayne. I wonder if they'll ever rebalance the old crew members to be useful again. I think they've rebalanced the old crew members like a handful of times for their grand versions. Yeah, I'm not too particularly bent if I don't get like Raph in in this one because chances are I might, or I still haven't figured like decided if I'm going to Spark on the anniversary's Zodiac banner because the rat is the only. Oh, another one snuck in. The rat's like the only Zodiac I don't have. You could have been a Raffer Bane. What is this? Bruh. These grand gold moons. Shaking my head. Now we go to the temple. Yeah, which, bruh. Just 60 pulls is what we're gonna get out of our own crystal stock. Which means we're pretty set for the rest of the year. You gotta be kidding. Like, it's just making fun of me now. It's like these could have been like grand characters you don't have. Which, to be fair, there's not very many. There's literally only two now that I don't own on Ledgefest, which is Raph and Vayne. Ironically, same element. Doesn't look like we're gonna get the Earth Olivia though. A little unfortunate. That was kind of the big one I was hoping to get, honestly. So far, we've gotten Medusa, Grand Medusa. That's really been it. We've gotten Grand Medusa, a handful of regular gold moons, and I think like three grand character dupes. I guess we're sparking Raph. You came back just in time to see me get the snake. Thanks, Alaric. I appreciate it. And then the last one, do we get Vayne? Nope. Oh, maybe? Nope. Instead, we get Grand Pag dupe. I think that's like 4 grand dupes that we've gotten. Let me see. Uh, yeah. Bro, look at how many fucking. We didn't get Vayne, which is fine. I would have liked Vayne, but also wasn't too bent that we didn't get him. Yeah, we got a Cagliostro dupe. We got a Kame dupe. We got a um Rosetta dupe and a Katarina dupe. Honestly, can't really complain. We walked out with a bunch of gold moons. I think what was it? Was it the summer one? When I was waiting for Yukata near, that I was like borderline depressed because I kept getting like dupe summons. Which in my opinion is like the worst. I don't know. You just constantly get like duplicate summons that aren't good. Like, okay, so can't really complain. A little unfortunate that couldn't get Orologia, so we're gonna be kind of shit out of luck for any sort of like crazy honor setups that I don't really do anyway. I was kind of hoping for Orologia just for uh probably to like pair it with Sky Piercer or something. But I think that would have been kind of redundant anyway. The real unfortunate part is not getting Olivia. Olivia's like super strong. Sierra takes Orologia. I mean, I would never. I would never. My Sierra takes are like specifically saved for holidays. I think that's like next level try hard. But that's gonna be it. If you watch the Spark on YouTube, thank you for watching and getting this far in. Well, bye bye. If you want to come see, I do stream on Twitch, but I don't play Granblue that often on Twitch. But I probably will be with Field Wars. Bye bye, YouTube. All right, get this. Oh, I need to put a where to go look from. All right, yeah, I still hate the EMP system. Like the fact that like you can have enough EMPs to get the next star level, but you don't have enough EMP levels to get that star level annoys the shit out of me. The fact they haven't changed that, like, I think it's so dumb. Because it's like why? Like, to be fair, system never made sense to me in the like since I first started playing. Makes even less sense to me now this far into it. Especially considering they're doing the whole thing where it's like, hey, here's 30 EMP for getting the character that's new on on the banner. It's like, oh, big whoop, I can't even use all of them. Thanks. Yeah, Medusa, I'm not too sad about getting actually. I'm actually kind of glad I got Medusa over Vayne. If I had to choose one of the two to get for grand characters that are situational, I would definitely rather get Medusa out of the two. Get rid of this, get rid of this, and hide that because I'll save that for later. For whenever we spark again, probably on anniversary. Oh, I should also see like So we used all of our tickets, obviously. And I think we. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I was changing their poses. I was like, wait, why am I here? I have to change their poses. And I think we still have like 2 sparks worth of crystals left. Yeah. A little over 2 sparks worth of crystals. Mm. And that'll probably go back up to like 200,000 by the time we actually do spark, because I doubt I'll spark anytime before anniversary. Because probably the only way that they could get me to spark would be if they released a Valentine, like before anniversary, would be if they released like Valentine Sarasa and Valentine. Ignore those. Don't look at that. Too lazy. Oh, actually, no. Thanks for reminding me. I need to go buy the Echidna animas and like the rings and stuff from the reset. Yeah. Me not hosting the Martial Mastery dude has nothing to do with not being able to afford the distinctions and me just being too lazy to have to buy 6 different distinctions every time. I don't understand why they didn't just do what they do with with uh the 3-to-1 trade thing, right? Where you're getting like the different wisps and stuff, and you trade like 3 different unique animas for the wisp or whatever. Like I don't know why they didn't just do that. I guess not to like make you bloat in the shop for whatever reason, but do I need you? I don't think I need you. I'm gonna need you later. As much as I hate farming for these, I don't think I've ever been lazy enough to buy them from the shop. Because 300 pendants for a singular True Dragon's Golden Scale, a singular scale for Lindworm, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. 500 for this horn, bro. With how fast Baja goes from the gold brick farmers? No. Not to mention that like half the times you need like 30 to 50 of these. No, not happening. 1,000 for the ultimate units? Like, get out of here. Gold brick. Oh, I didn't get it yet because I couldn't afford it. Do I have enough now? I do. Yeah, I was under 20K. I last looked. I need to start getting these sunlight shards though. And I guess the Dama crystals should probably start getting those too. Nobody told me there was a monthly gold moon in here. I have been trolling, bro. I have been an entire year of trolling. What am I doing? What actually am I doing? Alright, you're demoted. Get out of here. Where's the snake? Like, she does good enough. Rough. I guess I should do all the pro skips this time. Usually I skip Angel Halo because it bloats my uh because it usually bloats my inventory. Oh, right. Get out. Only needed one skill for awakening on someone. Getting the sync throw needed is that's next level. I'll look when I'll be like, I see like I'll be too short for like a draconic weapon. I'll just be like, oh, go fucking dude, go queue up two Lindworm backup requests because I know damn well it's not gonna give me two of them in one fight. Yo, to be honest, I can't really complain for the roulettes. We got, I finally have Regazzo. I'm just trying to get him EMP so he can get his enmity EMP so he can beat things up. We got SSR Chloe. We got Gold Knight. I honestly think Goblin Mage is probably going to be underrated for depending on how the tier list because they generally don't like her kit. Like honestly, when I looked at her kit seemed crazy with the fact that whatchamacallit, like Light has such a strong Ogi loop because as long as she Ogies every turn, by turn 4 she's the dispelling. Well, she's hit to foes attack and defense, dispels, delays, and then deals 7 hit damage with 6 debuffs. Like every turn she Ogies from there on out. Plus, I think she just has like a, yeah, at the end of turn when it has a debuff, the more debuffs she hits, she does another extra number of hits depending on that grow depending on her sparkling level. Like her with like Summer Horus, dog. That's gonna be insane. I think that's gonna be really good, honestly. I think the only thing holding her back is Light doesn't have supplemental skill damage thing. At least not for Magna. I don't know if Primal has one. Because the katana is triple attack. And then what was the other thing? There's the gun's obviously the Exalto. The katana's a triple attack, and then what the fuck is the other one? Oh right, he gives like is that the garrison one? The healing one? Yeah, the healing garrison one. But Light for Magna doesn't really have anything past the Opus weapon. So even though she's doing a lot of multi hits, then I finally got her, but she's not highly rated. And I have Feeny anyway, so I don't know why I don't really think I'd get a chance to use her. We got Nectar. I think Nectar is good in OTK setups now. Maybe not. I don't remember. And then we have Medusa, and then we have the rest of them. Giraffe and Snake. So I honestly can't really complain. I've gotten a lot of newer new SSRs to like mess around with, which is nice. I still want them to announce on anniversary because they're doing the separate page for the pro skips, right? Which fantastic. Honestly, I really like that. I'm really hoping that then that kind of gets them to do pro skips for their free quests, like at least for the carbuncles and the what is it, like the twin element ones. Like give those guys their batch of like pro skips. Use these 900 crystals for 3 single pulls. Ah, don't look at me. I'm terrible. I'll be like YOLO, baby. YOLO life. As someone who like for Shiva, when Shiva was new, like when Shiva first got added, that was me. I didn't have enough for a spark, and I was throwing every single pull that I was getting from events and everything else at the banner. So don't ask me for that. I'll tell you Gamba all the way, baby. Granted, I haven't had to be that desperate in a while in Grand Blue. To be fair, you could always just wait for the Zodiac banner on anniversary. If you luck it there. Now you just have to wait till March. Oh, end of March. Right. They're maxed out. What's her EMPs look like? Oh, she had really good ones. Yeah, see, like, I don't understand the point of giving me 30 EMPs that I can't even use. Eh, 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 better, but not good. Use a couple more. Thank you. And then because I'm too lazy to farm what I need to go past level 5. Gets level 5. Where is MP bonuses? Is there? What is this? Is disgusting. Charge bar, Ogi damage cap, skill damage cap. Brother, that is disgusting. Oh, and then he just rolled skill damage cap on the first rank. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. I still can't believe his Ogi animation. It basically makes him look like that one Slinky dog from Toy Story. That cracks me up. That's all I could see. That's all I could see. Right, I was looking at the map, trade setup, Yugu, Chaos. I kind of bugged out. Oh, right. They wanted 3 guns set up. All right. Yeah. That's the one downside to some of the wiki builds for the grids is is like a lot of them are just like, yeah, here, just have your built out draconic weapon. So that you can have that and the opus in there at the same time. And it's like, you know, it's great to have that, but I'd also like to know for those of us that, you know, we can't really do Hexa, like what we can do instead. Hmm. So I think even the key that it wants for for the thing isn't something you can get unless you can do pause 0, I think. Yeah, because you need apocalyptic feathers. You need 5 of them. I wonder when they'll add that as like something to the pages thing. Oh, I forgot Gabriel's a painter. It's gonna be sacrilegious because I'm not actually gonna read it. I'm just gonna do the skips because I know that. Holy Temple Keeper. Aches and pains. It's so sad. One Zodiac, that's all I'm missing. I'm missing the rat. Because the other problem is I don't even have the seasonal version of the rat, because Vikala's seasonal version was Halloween, and I don't spark on Halloween either. I always get sad whenever they release strong Valentine's and Halloween units, which they do purposefully, because it's like, as a free to play player, it's too close to those two holidays are too close to too many good things. Halloween comes after summer and before, you know, Christmas and Christmas and New Year's, and then Valentine comes in between Christmas, New Year's, and anniversary. Like, no way. Spark on the Zodiac man to grab the rat? Nah. I'm just gonna leave it up to the gotcha. I can't. There's literally the only. First of all, the rates on the Zodiac banner suck ass because they give us like a free what 200 rolls on it. I guess like if I somehow get like another 100 tickets or something before, sure. I'm definitely not spending crystals on it. But like, no, it's like what 300 rolls on it. I don't know. The rates are garbage on that one. And then the only other like SSRs that would be useful would be getting Olivia, which I'm fighting the entire pool for, or uh getting Bane, which to be fair, I'm only gonna use in like one fight. Meanwhile, like I still need like Europa, OER, like half of the fucking Flash like banner. Like nah, Zeta, Cosmos. No, I can't. Asked to be. Oh, this is the one that you posted out of context. Oh man, I love Gremlin. To be honest, I think the community is like one of the biggest reasons I can keep playing this game. The memes that come out, the Grimnir like Raph like meme, like the art that shit was so good. That was so good. Like stuff like that is what keeps me in this community. It's too good. Let's go. All right, that's those two done. I didn't put Lucius in the Arcarum auto thing very much. I think he's like barely past a week. That's at 10 days. That's good. I'll probably get him to like 96 or something. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't know if I'd ever use him though. I have too many strong dark characters. I guess we put it back in. No, because I don't think I'll use Nectar. So this might actually see some use at some point though. I still haven't used the Fire Ninja Girl. I want to use her in a setup at some point. You get her some EMPs. Yeah, Sadal is just sitting pretty over here. 41 days. We probably have another, what, like, probably the end of the month? I think the Zodiac uncaps are usually towards the end of the month, right? Yeah, 26th for Vajra. 30th for Nira. Vicalas was literally in February. Yeah, so I'd say end of month, right? So probably another like 20 plus days. So we'd have like 2 months worth of XP. That should be. That's not enough to get her to 100. It'll probably leave her at like 99 or something. So she'll be fine. All right. Spark, I will say, was a resounding success. Can't really complain. Now it's time to readjust the brain. Go do coding things. Curious if Graph could replace this girl. I always forget her name. Ami. It's the simplest one, and I always forget it. Uruki got it. Chichiri got it. Shishiku locked down. Ami, who that? I don't know who that is. I've never heard of her before in my life. Yeah, I don't think you could replace her. It'd probably be a pretty good like coming from the back line though. I feel like this should be able to solo. Hopefully. Or at least have a better chance of not just randomly dying. But put that in the corner. Also the little cat and his redeems will be taking a break because I really don't like how OBS is just capturing it in a black box when it's supposed to be transparent on the back. I tried some of the fixes that people suggested and some other stuff and it didn't work. So until I figure out how to fix that, the cat is going to be MIA. And then probably in the process I'll try to see if I can well the cat might be MIA until I do stuff like TFT, stuff like that. Stuff that I use to like capture a whole monitor. Uh we study. Oh actually no, Vicala had the summer version, which I also don't have. Yeah, Vicala as a whole just Completely dodged me. Oh right. Hmm. I now remember that I took the grid from the mana diver setup and then applied it to the chaos ruler setup. I guess we could try the mana diver. Halloween Lich is probably like the only Halloween character that I really wish I owned. I guess technically Halloween Satyr would probably be up there too because she's really good. All right, first, second, last word. Which did that exercise? Yeah, I need to see. I need to see if Medusa's usable without Olivia, right? Because I know Olivia's just really good, like period, and she kind of like works with Uriel. But like, is there a way I could set them to where? Like, is there enough Earth primals that I own without Olivia? I could make something work. We have Ball. Toss him in the back. Oh, I forgot to. After this, I need to grab Gabriel. I knew I was forgetting something. Yugu, Uriel. No, yeah, I think we could make it work. Honestly, yeah. So we don't have Olivia, but we could do like Uriel. Probably just Satyr. Like do Satyr or do Yugu depending on like who's better for like the situation, and then just have Ball just chilling in the back line for passive fodder. Obviously, it'd be better if we had Olivia because Olivia's just disgustingly busted. You just give her buff to Uriel and they just go to town. Probably use Yugu actually because of the resonance thing. Because Uriel doesn't really give buffs to the team. Vader doesn't really give buffs to the team, and her heal is a little more expensive than I like to use. Because I don't know, I don't think it goes up on auto cast skill. Like, I think his passive requires him to use like the actual button. Yeah, auto activated skills don't. Yeah, so it'd probably just be like Medusa, Uriel, Yugu with like all Satyr in the backline is what I would run, and then probably just run it with like Sumo with like Sky Piercer. That way they're just like punching everything to death. I look away for like 2 seconds, or 25 turns in, and already almost done. All right. They do things kind of like in a different order for the MOC because now they're teaching us about list. I'm pretty sure we learned like strings, integers, if, while, for, like stuff like that into tuples lists, then into functions. Yeah, I don't think I can solo that thing. How like my front line died, but they did better. Also, before I forget, I piercer. That's it. Boom, done. And then my beginner draw set, which I've never used, because I'm like, why am I gonna use it? Alright, I wanted to try. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I spent time sparking that. Ram blew it up. Enyo. I love Enyo. Alright. I burned a spark for Enyo, by the way. I burned a spark for Enyo and I burned like 150 pulls for Azusa when they were released. No regrets. No regrets. I used Azusa a lot. Enyo, like, I used like a decent amount, but she was a bit more like hit or miss. But Azusa's, I used a lot. She was really strong. I don't care. She was like the budget Naru. Like, she was good. No regrets. And then like her summer version just showed up because her summer version knew I appreciated the existence. Dagger. I don't have an AoE dagger, so that's probably gonna be. I don't have the heart. All right, I forgot that my Ultima sword has go. Hmm. I'll just stick Chaos Ruler one. The Chaos Ruler one does. initializes the values on 5 and the program should place the value plus gives oh, I forgot I keep forgetting list is like an actual thing. Oh, I forgot I need to print it out. Right. God. My brain's kind of just that's so out of it. I won't lie, I had to get up early to go to Costco today to get dog food and some other stuff. And then I got back home and then I like laid in bed for like an hour and I think I like dozed off for like 20 minutes and then got back up. It's out. My brain's a little out of it today. Part of the reason I was kind of glad that it lined up with the Spark Day, honestly. Oh. Oh wait, no, it's still. Wait, how did negative 45 work when it's supposed to be? Oh, because that's the value. Okay, but then how did it get past the? Is it supposed to be greater than or equal to 0? Negative 1 is. So it should have stopped there. Yeah, it's false. But how did it? Didn't it check? Oh, I guess it's because. I think it's because it doesn't loop before it asks you what the value is. Yeah. So this probably just check here. Hmm. No, it's probably just I can't run this like this because it's going to always. Oh wait, no. Maybe it's here. No, because then it looks nasty. Oh yeah, it has to be in the loop. I think the question just needs to be in the loop. Oh, well, I mean, I could technically like still do this, right? No, because no, it'll have to check. I'll have to check. Oh, because I need to have it above the new value. Okay, what up? I'm doing like really easy mistakes. Just my brain's just not thinking right now. Oh, must be negative 45. Yeah, I was just making really dumb mistakes because my brain's just not braining. It's not braining. It is not braining. Normally, I'd be down for like taking a bit of a break, but seeing how yesterday was game night, and then tomorrow is also kind of want to like do something. And then yesterday I didn't do any MOOC because I just worked on the MIT course exercises, the extra ones. Definitely. Oh, actually, I might be able to solve this. Never mind. I just didn't believe in my team. Yeah, I guess the Cosmos X might have made the difference. I have to run it a couple more times. Because it could sell it sometimes by itself prior. And numbers of values one by one. The list. 25% defense on the side of that boost. Oh yeah, because that's also part of it. Yeah, because it's attack, defense, and max HP for the 150 skill. Yeah, so it's probably just that then. It was the Cosmo Sword not being fully uncapped. Checks out, honestly. Also, I should probably Dama bar the Raph fist at some point. I'm still so surprised they gave him a fist weapon and like a bow or anything else. Because I mean, technically they broke it with, but like, aren't isn't Gabriel, Uriel, Michael weapons like all just crimson scales of their respective weapon types? Isn't what they want, but I'm gonna do this like this better. Because basically, it's what they actually. This is actually supposed to be just. I don't even know why you would count. Oh, actually, oh yeah, we could do it oddly. It makes me wonder if for Tiamat, if I can drop the or I can swap the harp for the opus and get away with it. I have to try that. I have to test that out. Not the one. Think that should work. I forgot to print, but it more than likely works. Oh wait, no, it has to be here. That's what I need. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, I guess they just want me to be like input item one is this input. No, that's too low. That's too low skill. But yeah, I'm assuming that it'll probably be better once I do once I get the second Sietha sword. Oh, fully awakened, like uncapped and awakened. Probably just run two swords plus Cosmos sword plus Ultima sword. And then I could use that in like sword like main like sword master or berserker main hand the Xenosagi sword for the 5 sword buff. Because right now to run the 5 swords I have to run Wind House and I don't really like running Wind House. Unless I'm doing like Relic Buster Cryo Sword shenanigans. I also have to eat a light dinner. I've eaten way too much poo today. We got these Hokkaido wheat cakes. What they call them. To be fair, they're pretty similar to like milk bread. We've had that. A little bit on the sweeter side, but they're pretty good. Not bad. Bigger than I was expecting. Not that expensive either. For a box of 12, it was basically about $1 a piece. I think it was like 13 bucks or something. 6 of them came in chocolate, 6 of them came in like cream. It's pretty good, honestly. But we tried like one of each because it's like, well, we got the box, so we gotta try it. I ate a decent amount of carbs was the first thing I ate. And then I was like tired, so I did a mini mini workout. And then I had Whataburger, which isn't exactly healthy. So tonight is probably something with like rice and chicken. Oh no, there's the pasta, which is more carbs, but it's also like pretty healthy. There's not a lot else in it. It's just like pasta, chicken piccata, about it. A little bit of oil. I think a little bit of like Parmesan cheese in it. That'll be dinner. Maybe add an extra chicken tenderloin on it, just for a little bit more protein. Oh, I forgot to do the. Well, this is our first like full hour, but when they add, I need to remember it's like 20 minutes. Take a break. One greater than the last first item to be. The list is after each operation. I assume that if the list is empty, it will not be an attempt to remove items. This would be because it needs to print the empty list first. I don't think I have like an actual value that I can go off of it, so I think it just has to be the while true statement if I want it to loop. Not gonna work. Uh, I guess it could still work, but like from here. I have no idea why I like sank down into like one of the worst postures ever for typing, and this is not like a posture I'm usually in when I'm typing. This I sank down to the whole point where it was like my butt was at like the edge of the chair, and then my lower back was just hanging free for like my upper shoulders were like on the backrest. Terrible posture. That should have killed your back if you were in it for too long. Okay, yeah, let's see that. Maybe else for Okay, that works. It just always cuts off the. Where's an item from? When we run it, boom, easy, easy peasy. Yeah. Sometimes it's like I sometimes forget. Like my brain doesn't register off the rip when something should be if else, and then when it just needs the if. Like it understands the reason why, right? Like I ran it, and as soon as I saw what it did, right, where up here it went like blank to 1 2, I was like, oh wait, right, that needs an else, like instantaneously. It's just sometimes my brain doesn't think that, especially because like the more recent projects has been have been words, Mellow. Think before. My more recent projects have predominantly focused on not needing to do the else. Like a lot of the stuff was literally just do if. It was like a caveat of like if it's not that, then I want it to do the other thing because it won't do that one thing, right? Like it'll never get caught. Or like I would like if it goes into the if, right? Like it usually breaks, so then it doesn't continue forward. Was kind of the thing. So oh wait, right. I wanted to. I'll try swapping it. I also need to start looking for mice, but I want to see if I can find a mice, like a mouse that isn't like a pain to take apart when things start funky. Because, like, for instance, it's not necessarily hard to take apart the Corsair mouse. Like, after doing the other one, it was pretty easy. It was just that I don't like it how I have to take off the pads at the bottom to do it. Because you do that like once, it's fine, but you start doing it a couple times, the glue just well, even then, if you take it off the wrong way, you leave the glue on the mouse itself, which is a problem. But it's just like, yeah, I'd like an easier mouse to maintain. But almost every single mouse I saw had like, if you flip it over, you see the bottom doesn't have any like visible screws, which means they're all underneath the pads, which is relatively annoying. Go to program which S the types in a word, print out the number. I don't like using the while true, but I can't think of another. I guess it would just be like while length of list is greater than or equal to 0. Keeps running this. To be fair, it's still the same thing. Like it's kind of the same thing as true, but it's just getting used to not like just getting used to trying to find variables to run it. Oh, you know, kind of little things like that. Can be sorted from the smallest to the greatest with its sort. Return keeps the original list. Yeah, see, so something like this, you don't need the else, right? Because as soon as this hits 0, it'll just print the by and then it'll say break. So that's why, like, and that's I've been doing that a lot on the more recent stuff. Even when I was doing the MIT thing, right? I was like trying to, because like I was developing a habit where I just do if else on everything, which I feel like isn't a bad habit. Like I think you would probably rather want to write if else on like more than you need rather than basically do this where you but you don't put the else, and then it ends up like putting in more inputs than you want. But I don't know. I also being able to kind of do both interchangeably is, yeah. I also really need to get around to grinding for Frau. I want to get Frau uncapped. I still think I need 3 more. I'll talk about that after. We got 4 minutes till break time. At break time, we'll put together a powwow list of things to grind. I know I need more Grand Order HL mats. That's, yeah, the scroll wheel is kind of busted, like for scrolling, but the click one still works. So I'll probably just end up getting used to using that outside of games. To be fair, I think the only game that I actively use like the scrolling is Apex, and I think that might be why some of my tab strafes are kind of scuffed. Yeah, because it'll go forward when I'm not expecting it to. Because I had some pretty decent tap strafes last, and then there's other times I did, and I was like, I went nowhere, and I think it might have just been because of the mouse wheel. Back to go. And the greatest and smallest effective functions. Processing list methods such as a dot operator. And some functions are happy to take lists of argument, sorted. Yeah, the biggest thing I've had is like trying to remember when things are similar, right? Because it's like you have list one dot sort and then sorted list one. They do very similar things, just with the different aspects, right? So list one dot sort mutates the original value to be in numerical alphabetical order, while sorted list does the same thing, but well, it does the same thing in regards to sorting, right? It'll sort it by numerical slash alphabetical order from from low to high, so from zero to ad nauseum, infinite, I guess technically. But instead of mutating the original list, it makes a copy of that list, so that way you can keep both. Because there are situations where you don't want that. Like for instance, if you had a function for removing something and you wanted it to just remove the most recent addition, or you wanted it to remove things in the order that they were added and not necessarily in the numerical order, right? Then you would obviously want to keep the original list. So, like for instance, if you were trying, so let's say you have a list of like a roster of students, right? And you were like, I want to remove the most recent student who signed up for the course because they dropped out. Instead of having to alphabetically check through the list where they're at, if you kept the original order of when they got added, you could literally just be like, pop out this or remove this index, stuff like that. So it's really nifty. Also, break time. Break time. I'll beat up Tiamat, so that means we can swap the thing. But we can do the test. I want to see if with the Cosmos Act, if we can run it with the main hand opus. I do want to uncap this at this point, but I don't have the patience to farm all of this. In all honesty, well, not necessarily the patience, but the sanity with how much sanity juice is gonna get consumed. Uh, oh, we like got that upgrade done like forever ago. My crew was really slow on like finishing this out, but I think a lot of but that was because like I think like half of my crew took a break when they like first introduced it, and then now they I don't get it. I don't get it. Invite. Who's on the invite list? Get out. Get out. Yeah, let's do the. Who else do we want? Should we do Fire Ninja Girl? Yeah, I'll do Fire Ninja Girl for now. Even though, should we have like, we should have, let's do full Zodiac. We should. All right, who's another Zodiac that we want? Hmm. Oh, wait, it's not full Zodiac. I don't know why I thought Azusa was a full Zodiac. Azusa is an honorary Zodiac in my heart. It cracks me up that they don't have like an actual walking animation and they just like slide along the floor. I just thought that was funny. Do I even have anything? No. I don't even think I have anything. Cool. Yeah. I don't have anything. I'm confusing it with what is it? I think Princess Cut the Princess Cut? There was something that I had like grind at a summer event for the stuff. Alright, whatever. Office. Right. Yeah, I need to farm all I need 9 more of this. But I need a bunch of these. And a bunch of these. And then I'll probably need a bunch more of these. And a bunch more of these. And a shit ton more of these. I forget how much do you need for like a full thing? It's a lot. I remember like looking at it and I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Evokers. Evokers. All right, so another 20, another 50 Lesters, another 130 Veritas, 26 Dragon Jewels, we'll have that. 200 Verums, another 100 Astra, another 70 of the Ideen. What else? Yeah, we just need a lot of shit. And then 3 Eternity Sands for the last step, which I have 3 Eternity Sands now. So we're fine for that. Then there's the uncaps and domains. Materials that we also need. Pain Peck. I'm not gonna get that till 2026. Ay, ay, ay. The only like slightly annoying part is with Arcarum that I have to like constantly be babysitting it throughout. Like if I just had a way to like fire it up and just leave it alone for a bit and then I can come back to it. Like not even for like an hour or anything, right? Like just 15 minutes. Then I have to like look at it. It would be fine. Yeah. Hmm. I think it's also mostly because I just didn't play when the Frau Tales of Eternal was live. I don't even think I have her outfit. Most of the Tales of Eternal, or not Eternals, Tales of Arcarum, I wasn't playing when most of them were going. Valentine Vero. Valentine Vero was that one year for Valentine's they gave us like single pulls, like daily single pulls, and he was just like, hi. I was like, oh, hi. Sick. She definitely carried me through a lot of things. Yeah, no, I don't have her extra costume. Because I think there's like 100 Veritas or event. We're gonna see if this can solo it without the harp. Because if we can solo it without the harp, it should be more damage. Granted, this is without the harp, but also without the without like the staff and the axes. Because Colossus is kind of being a bit of a baby. All right, break over. They put a lot of salt in fries today. Function turns. Oh my goodness, Luna, so big, so huge. Happy New Year, Lunar. Do anything fun? Celebrate, or you just welcomed it in like usual? Oh my, I'm tired. I had to get up early for go get dog food. And then I came home and I laid in bed. I like dozed off for like 15 minutes out of the like hour and a half I laid in bed. And then I gotcha. And melting my brain. But aside from that, not bad. Can't really complain. But I hope you're well. Good. Had to go outside, touch grass today. The grass was not ready. The grass was shaking in fear. Was it for work or did you had to or is it just for like errands and stuff? Grass had snow on it, so I fought back. Uh yeah, I might get some snow this weekend, which would be nice, but we'll see. But the grass came prepared. Grass was like, we may not be ready for lunar, but the snow is ready for lunar. Can't touch us. We're armored behind our staunchest ally at this time of the year. I'm gonna work, but your man's had made plans for knowledge of the family. Fair, acceptable, acceptable. Optional, you came into work. Winning, winning. Good food is always a good contender against paycheck, honestly. Whenever there's a choice. Light. Takes a returns the light of the Oh. I didn't realize I'd put quotations in front of it. My bad. That was kind of funny. Always got to choose the free food. Facts. Factual indeed. Had to see your snot gremlin niece. Singular. I have two of those. I don't see them often though, because I usually have to babysit the house. Also, this can solo it just perfectly for winning. 'Cause I usually end up babysitting the house. I don't know if it deals more damage though, because of the swaps. But yeah. How was that? Did you they infect you? Hopefully they didn't infect you. Those pathogen carriers. Those nerglings. Goodness gracious. They mean. Don't have any siblings. What you man to do? And the youngest had kid last December. Came 1 month young today. Makes you feel extra old. Honestly, I can relate. I can relate. My two nieces are further along, but I was definitely just like, damn, move away. Oh no, Python? You mean, oh yes, Python. Brain expanding. Knowledge gaining. What's up, Boop? How have you been? Happy New Year. Don't step on Snick. I was like, if I step on, you actually have to be careful because there's Python, so I can't step on this snake. And then I got a snake over here in this game today. So I have to watch all of my. I got two snakes today. I got you. Lusa has snakes. Counts. You gotta watch every step on every monitor. I don't even do that. This is the same list. I might as well just print it. The mean value. So mean, so angry. A function. Gracias por el agua. Even though I'm kind of running low on the next break, I need to go get more water. Those French fries were pretty salty. I finished off my lunch like what 2 hours ago. I'm still licking the salt off my lips every time I lick it. They still taste salty. Like, don't get me wrong, sodium is good for you, especially if you exercise, but like a little much. A little much. When I was chugging my water more than usual. I guess we just return it. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be range list. This is just in case someone doesn't put in like an ordered list. Pretty easy. Use a while to go through just like this is where it gets tricky when you start doing two courses like simultaneously because I was literally about to be like, why are they teaching me this now when I was literally doing this yesterday? Because with the classes, right? And then I just like in the middle of that thought, I was like, because yesterday you weren't doing MOOC, you were doing MIT problems, which you're further ahead on than you are on MOOC. Because MIT, I think we're like five, 6 courses left before we're done with that one. Because I think for the extra problems, there's not a whole lot left. So I think we're almost done with that. I think it's 5 because I think it was like 23, 23, 24. But and then I think like 18, like lecture number 18 was the one that I watched or well rewatched on Tuesday. So yeah, I think we're pretty close to being done with that. When we finish the MIT one, I'm just gonna focus on I'm gonna try to do more of the problems for the MIT extra problems, and then maybe do some of the problem sets that they have that have more like drawn out exercises on them. And then after that, I'm just gonna focus on the MOOC one. And then I finish MOOC. There's like a software engineering introductory thing that I want to like look at. And then after that, it's probably gonna be a case of just trying to churn out as many like side projects as I can and try to like basically set up a portfolio, I guess, just to have something out there. Like I'm trying to do it by like maybe the end of summer. Have finished at least the Grand Blue Magna 3 calculator. Like have the calculator done, have it read write, have it like packaged so that other people can use it. Or what I was actually thinking I could also do is instead of like packaging that one is probably using the calculator to set up like a mini website for it. Because like I was looking and there's a couple ways to just get like a free domain to just toss something up, right? For stuff like that. And like that would be really good like learning experience for that. And then use the meal list one to kind of like figure out how to package into like the mobile side of things. And then from there, like kind of figure out what other like side projects to do because I'd like to do the API one, right? For the gaming one to learn about API usage, but I also want to look into making like a chatbot, like a customized one that like, you know, kind of like how you'll see in like other streams where they react to like redeems and stuff like that. And they'll have like custom commands and like their own points and stuff. Which like I could be lazy and just try to work with the stream element ones or just find a bot that already does that. But then what's the point, right? Like what's the point? Because that's all supposed to be just practice. But yeah. So that's kind of my goal. Which I think like I can achieve it as long as I finish the both the MOOC and the MIT one by like February. Because then it'll just be like looking at one course and spending like the rest of the time just working on side projects and trying to just get that done. That's like my overall goal for the first half of the year. Because like my goal, what I'd like is to be at least comfortable enough where I can just toss, I can just toss as many applications as I can and feel relatively comfortable in taking whatever like tests or anything I get sent back at me, if any, hopefully, and then just go from there. And hopefully, I'm hoping at the latest by like end of the year, like end of third quarter, beginning of fourth quarter of the year, having a yub with income, preferably work from home, so I can like still do like yapping co-working streams while I'm doing work. But yeah, those are my general plans for the year. And then somewhere in there might get thrown into a wrench because if my parents have been trying to find a house somewhere else to move to, like in a different state, and if that shows up, then that's gonna have to be like a hard like break on something, so I can like pack and get ready for that. So fun times. All right, that's enough mini yapping about my plans for 2025. I don't know if anybody else has any plans they want to share for the year, like at least any goals they want to hit out of it. But those are like my loose goals. I don't like making like New Year resolutions and stuff like that personally. I just like making ideas for things I want to do and then doing them to the best of my ability. Oh, they finally taught us the for loop. All right, actually, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'm like thirsty. I'm dry. Water acquired. All right, we can be hydrated and not become mummified. Ugh. All right, where was I? Or loops, right? The things I've been sitting there going like, why haven't they taught us how to use these yet? Fully programmed. Are studded. Write a program that asks the user to type in a string. Program that inputs each character on a separate line. After each character, there should be an asterisk printed on its own. Strong. Strong. At the mic. Off to yourself. Arrange function plug. Function just the end. Put in all range. Like part of my brain still like it's so weird, right? Because it's like for instance range, like a range of 5. Like if you do a range of 5, uh you would think that it would print out one, like it would print out 2 5, right? in there. Right, like I feel like the human brain just expects like this. Realistically, what the human brain expects is this: is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But with coding, it starts from 0 and then it prints 5 numbers, and 0 is technically a number. So depending on what theory and what like range of science, like there's been arguments where 0 is not a real number, but because it's supposed to signify the lack of numbers. But then if that's true, then negative numbers generally don't exist. But I was thinking negative numbers or some shit. I don't know. I'm not a math major, right? I just learned a little bit of it when I was like taking engineering courses. Because like the point is that this is 5 numbers, but 0 is a number. So 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. And it's like it's interesting though, because like even the like the coding professor for the MIT one, like they didn't explain it. Because somebody went like, well, why doesn't it go to 5 by default? And the answer was, shrug, that's just how Python works. Like, that's just how coding works. And I'm like, well, that's not technically true. Like, that's just how numerical work. Because actually, when you're counting 1 as 1, you're not actually counting 1. Like in regular math, you're counting the step that you take between 0 to 1. Like, if you get really technical about it, like, this is something that if you take, like, usually, like, any sort of university level calculus, like, kind of explains this step at some point. Or some of the science class, my chemistry teacher was the one who explained it really well. But, like, you're counting this step. You're not actually counting 1 as a number. And it's kind of weird, right? To, like, wrap your head around. Because it's not really important to daily usage. To be honest, this caveat is only really important if you're doing high-level mathematics or science stuff. But it's kind of like an interesting thing that you don't count the number. You're technically counting the steps that you're taking on the number line. Because to go from 0 to 1 is a single step on the number line, because the number line starts at 0. So that's why sometimes when like people who don't do a lot of mathematics look at mathematics and they start their count at 0, they get like confused because they're like, well, you wanted 4 numbers, but then you stopped at 3. And it's like, yes, because I wanted 4 numbers, not 4 steps on the number line. And it's like a different specification, and it gets really fucky sometimes. I just find it interesting that the coding professor never really explained. Like, to be fair, none of it ever really explains it, but that's kind of the reason why. To be honest, the only reason I even learned it was because, well, my calculus teachers kind of didn't care about that too much, but I had a chemistry teacher, like chemistry professor, who was like really good. And then one of the guys I took for the intro to engineering courses also explained it, because in engineering and in science, like a lot of times that distinction is important. And then at high level mathematics, that distinction is important, because it'll fuck with calculations otherwise in certain like areas of it. But it's a really interesting little premise. Completely like unimportant to the average, like I'd say 90% of the population, but another good example would be in measurement of distance, right? 1 inch is not the 1, right? 1 inch is the distance from 0 to the 1 inch marker. And that's what you're counting. That's how the number line works, right? Like if you just treat it like you're counting inches, right? Because like 1 inch from 0 to 1 is the same distance as 1 inch from 1 to 2, right? Like just because the numbers are different doesn't change the length of it. And that's how like the number counting works. It's just that it gets confusing when you start from like 0 and you're not like adding measurements to it, because people, you tell them that, they'll understand what you're saying, because they have like a visual representation. But then if you try to explain it, and I mean, usually when people explain it, they have like a whiteboard or a chalkboard, right, and they draw the number line, because it's kind of like easier to kind of explain with visual representation, because the human brain looks at it and goes, oh, ruler, 0 to 1 makes sense. But yeah, just food for thought. There you go. The more you know. The more you know. SpongeBob Rainbow Hands. It's just sometimes it gets a little trippy to remember that range of 5 is 0 to 4. Because you're saying 5 and you're expecting 5, but you get a 4. Positive energy. Like, I have a way I want to write this, but I don't think it's the way they want you to write it. I think they want you to use the range, but hmm. No, because it definitely wants you to do a for loop. So it'd probably do. Probably it's gonna print 0. How do I get it to not print 0 with what they've taught me? Because the problem is they haven't taught, like, because like I think it's like what you just do like this, and then it loops back over itself. Like it'll skip 0, but they haven't taught us the continue. At least I don't think they have. Because the MIT one hasn't taught continue. I learned continue from just from what you calls it, from Overstack. But I was looking on I think it was for the read write one exercise. Because like the only real, cause like the only real way I feel like it would work would be like list one, list I, and then it's like for one if one 0 print. I guess that's what they would want. That's like that's the only way I can think of what they've taught us, like how to do it without like just do it using my own knowledge. Because obviously the easiest way is you just take this, and instead of writing all of this out, you literally just go I. That's it. That's all you do. And it does the same thing, basically, just with less steps. You don't have to make a list. You don't have to append. You don't have to do anything. It just goes, okay, if I equals 0, it just goes back to the loop and run it again. Which with the for loop, it'll just continue to the next one. Because if you're running a while loop, you would have to like increase the counter like in between, right? So that way it would skip over that step. And range of objects. Try printing out the value function. You'll only see a function list will convert range into a list. The list will contain all the values within the range. Okay, I thought that's how it would work. The advanced course. Oh, this one will shed more light on this subject. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to the advanced course. I'm kind of curious to see like what they do. Because I'm assuming the advanced course is probably where they also cover like classes and stuff. If they cover classes stuff and like introduction to programming, I'm gonna be really interested in the advanced course portion of it. Exercise S iterate functions, the templates of it. But you also who's write a function named list of stars, which takes a list of integers as an argument. The function print out lines star characters. Numbers in the list specify how many each line should contain. Function called. Oops. Hit. What did I hit? Tab, I guess. Function anagrams, which takes two string arguments. Function returns true if the strings are anagrams of each other. Two words are anagrams if they contain exactly the same characters. I thought an anagram was up. Break time, so I can Google that just to. Wait, so then what's it? Alright, so an anagram is that. It's like, you know, team, me, stuff like that. What's the one where if it's like forward and backwards, it's the same thing? Is it just forward and backward anagram? Palindrome. I swear I've heard people call the other one anagram before. I wonder, I guess they're just wrong. Yeah, because like for instance, race car, right, is a palindrome. You can read it forward and backwards, it'll say the same thing every time. At least in English. Race car in other languages, probably not so much. I am still pretty sure I got an Excalibur at some. Or no, oh no, it's a Durandal is what I'm thinking. Not an Excalibur. Durandal is what I got once from one of the random SSR weapon tickets that they give out from time to time. As I know there's some Excalibur setups, but I personally care for them. Like to go out of my way, like well, I don't care for them in comparison to getting like a Sky Piercer for sumo sort of deal. Like I'm mistaken, I think it's the Goblin Mage video that I put in the gotcha chat. I'm thinking that one's using Light Excalibur main hand for Cryosaur. I don't know. I think Goblin Mage. When I saw that kid, I was like, that kid's kind of like it. Obviously, it wasn't like oh snap meta defining, but it was like it's good. I feel like that's a character that if you have her and you kind of don't have like some of the other light characters for CA looping, like Cosmos and stuff, you're probably pretty content. AKA me. Because she takes a little wind up, but once she like on longer fights, once she gets up and running, as long as she's ogieing, that's a crap ton of debuffs. That's every turn she ogies, the next turn she's applying 8 debuffs to the target. Technically 9 if there's a charge diamond to delay. She's kind of like the debuff part of Horus, but with ramp timing of Summer Horus. I don't know. It's kind of surprising to see that her damage keeps up with like. Well, the Magna video was kind of weird, but like even then, like even in the Zeus grid, which had like double Exaltas and stuff, her damage was equivalent to Summer Horus, and then it was equivalent to damage with Holiday Zoe. I'm just curious how like she runs without Nahan because both of those videos ran Nahan and both of them were on Osiris. Like I want to see a video of Goblin Mage on something tougher. He'd probably be pretty good for Celeste, actually, now that I think about it. Isn't Celeste like Magna 3 debuff? Is what you want? For the stacks? Or am I tripping? Am I mixing that up? Oh, never mind then. I guess it's just Osiris that has the debuff thing. 30 hits of auto or skill damage. It's still. I mean, she could still help with that though. First turn, she has 12 hits combined. And then she's constantly pumping out 7 after that. After like 4 turns in. Yeah, 30. Okay. What else? No, I swear there's something else besides Osiris that's dark that has omens that get cancelled with debuff count. Or am I like just losing my mind? I blame Diaspora. I've done too much Diaspora, so now everything to me has an omen that requires X amount of conditions. She's also just not bad for assistant. I still think she'd be pretty good for that fight though. She brings delay, a bunch of debuffs, and clear on Ogi. You know what? I might try to put her. It's been a long time since I've done Celeste, and technically I should still be farming some more of that. But like, lazy. Lazy, and I don't think I've seen a grid for stuff that I do that wants multiple Dark Fists, but I do need to finish out farming uh Shove, Magna 3 Shove. Yeah, I'm just gonna blame Diaspora for that. I did what, like a month straight of my daily Diaspora hosts? Praying, sobbing for whatchamacallit, for that condition, that debuff omen to pop up. Stupid 30 hit nonsense. Brother, what is this? There's only 2 grids for Celeste Magna 3 full auto. And they both are just 3 like Chev guns and 2 uni harps. Plus like the other standard light shenanigans. Like what is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Time to go to the other website. There's a decent little website. I guess I could toss it up in the gotcha one. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like Granblue GBF guides. That's pretty good. Sometimes they put some other stuff on. Yeah, have either Ticos or Summer Eurus, and yeah, it's like that with the what is it? It's I mean, you like they both run like holiday Illnet too without any sort of like replaceable option. There's a grid 2. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Grid 2. You just replace the 2 harps with 2 swords. Unfortunately, I think I only have 1 gun done, and I think I have like another gun that's like 1 off. Guess if they have a full auto lumberjack setup, I use Tevin, but I'll probably use Goblin Mage instead of that. Yeah, with Sandalphon, Makura, Lucio in the backline, and then they have Geisenberg, but I don't have the Geisenborg. I don't have homie. And I won't have him for a while because I think the next thing I'm gonna try to uncap is or next like evoker I'm gonna get is Death. Near. I haven't gotten her yet. Yeah, see, this is why I like this. Yeah, I'll probably toss it up in the whatchamacallit, in the gotcha chat, in case you haven't seen it. They've got some pretty other options. They have like a non-seasonal setup with Makura, Tellen, Dicko, Mana Diver using Leviathan. To be fair though, it's like 9-day difference now. One's got an entire wiki page and the other one's like more dedicated towards just team setups. That's kind of hard to cover both. Break time over though. We're on the final stretch. Last 50 minutes. Into end of stream. Right, anagram. Anagram. So you write a function named anagrams takes 2 strings with an argument. The function returns true. The strings are anagrams of each other. I don't want to type this. I have like a couple different ways I'm thinking. Oh, okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking then. I had been thinking about sorting them and then having them compare, like be equal. Yeah, all right. And then I looked at the hint at the bottom, and that's what it says. Like, the sorted can be used. On strings. Oops. All right, what's this? Print. Yeah, we need a print. I need y'all to print anagram. Print it real good. I don't understand what's going on with my brain sometimes. Yeah, this is what I thought to do, right? Was just to sort the words. And then and then compare them. I just didn't know that's what they wanted, and then I saw the hint. And the hint was basically like, oh, by the way, you can use that on palindromes, which takes a string argument and returns true. The string is a palindrome. Both exactly the same, forwards and choose right a main program, which type in a palindrome. Oh, main program means no function. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I figured that was the problem. I make it read backwards. I think it's just a case of making it be two lists, right? Hmm. I guess you don't need the while anymore. I can just make it a four. Oh no, because range returns. Hmm. How do we do that? Wait, there's a. It taught us how to do things in reverse. For the range, right, right, right. For the range. Yeah, okay. Or at least, is it gonna work the way? Yeah, because range is an integer. And I think if I do this, it doesn't work because it only works with. Oh no, it does work. There we go. Yeah, we could do that, right? Yeah, yeah. There we go. A lot simpler than what I was trying to do. I don't know if that's what they want, but definitely pretty easy. Okay. So we do still need the while loop though. Oh, Yeah, the big difference I've realized when you want to use when you want to use a when you want to use a like the single quotation, it's like technically that the apostrophe, or if you use like the actual quotations, the double apostrophe, or when you're making a string. At least so far, the only time I've seen when you want to use one over the other, it kind of just depends on if there's an apostrophe in what you're writing. All right, it's supposed to break. Sum of oh, it's pretty. Yeah, that was a lot easier than the palindrome one, just because like I couldn't remember off the top of my head if like using the range things worked on strings, but it does. I think that's something that all right. I think that is something that they did in the MIT better because the reason I was like, wait, it should work like this is because I'm mistaken. In the MIT course, they explain that when you're using range, like well, 1 second, the range part, right, where it's like first number is the like the start point, second number is the end point, third number is the steps that you want to take. Where if you do it, if you leave it empty, it starts from left to right, and if you do put negative, it starts from right to left. Uh, like it goes in reverse. Uh, the like in the MIT course, they did a really good job of explaining how that works with like strings. Because when you learn about the strings, like going through the strings, like you learn about that, and then when they go over range, they kind of like reiterate it, and like that's why I had to like wait, this should work like this then. Why I tried it because I didn't know off the top of my head like immediately that oh I'm like all right if I do just the range like number part with the brackets it'll work with a string if I had never like thought of that. I mean, part of me probably still would have been like, wait, would this work like this? Because I was just like, wait, I think like this works. Because like I vaguely remembered that. That's why I say like both courses. If you want to learn Python, you have to go through both. They both do like have good and bad things, in my opinion. I mean, I guess it kind of also depends. Like to be honest, like for MIT, the only real complaint I have is I think the exercises they use are a bit too mathematically orientated most of the time. Not enough like other variances in it. At least like the really early on ones. There's definitely some other differences along the way, but even then, like not really, because for instance, the classes, right? It's like making a fraction, making a circle, doing this and that, and it's you're just kind of sitting there. It like conditions your brain to only think about using classes and stuff like that and functions. Well, functions they did a little better, but using classes in a way that revolves around mathematical formulas and stuff, which isn't very good. Like obviously, it's good to to know how it works like that, especially in coding, because coding generally you tend to run into a lot of mathematics along the way, whether you want to or not. It kind of just comes with the territory. But it's also good to know that other ways not to like to use it in other like kind of like just just train your brain to use it is what it is. To be fair, like there's no perfect course on the planet, so it's fine. Even munburs, munburs. Don't forget your munburs, everybody. Bro, I don't know if it's because of Apex or because of working out and picking up stuff today, like in the grocery. Because like I mean, it was dog food. I guess it was like 40 pounds. So I guess my I don't know. My wrist is not having a good time. I think it might be Apex. I'm gonna blame Apex on that. Apex makes me move my wrist a lot more than I normally do. Also, might have slept on it weird. Because when I woke up this morning, my shoulders were hurting, and usually when my shoulders hurt is because I slept weird. Which in that case would be my dog's fault because that means he jumped up and slept at an angle that causes me to sleep at a weird angle. Oh, hey, dagger. I need one more dagger for a second dagger. So we'll either get it because he's feeling nice, or we'll get it because we're just bound to get it. Right. Sorry, not sorry. Even though I don't think I should put Gabriel in here because she's level 1. She's level 1 completely like on. So if she gets pulled in, she does nothing. All she does is give us like what, another 10%. I think we'll hold off. Oh, middle mouse button clicks in this. Whatever, I'll just try to remember to call for backup. I forgot that I was gonna put in Ragazzo to see how he ends up. See if maybe the little extra damage he does at the beginning does anything. I don't know if it's because I wrote it a lot like this in my side projects because it was just easier. Um, I just like using F strings over just trying to concatenate things and using like the other way. Ah, alright, so that didn't work the way. Oh, because I put okay, that's put the wrong letter. This is why you have to be careful when you use like variables, especially when they're really similar. I would never do that in a side project. I think like most of my side projects, like I'll do something like nums, even nums, right? Because that's because my brain because it's like list of numbers to list of even numbers. But I'm pretty sure I try to avoid doing like num to nums, right? Where it's like a one letter difference. I'm just because I just looked at it and went, wait a second, why did it put two lists? It just made a like two lists. It made a list with two lists. I'm like, that's not supposed to be like that. Look up, see the S at the end. It's like that's yeah, mostly just doing it for assignments, but definitely try not to like do that when you're doing like actual things, just for clarity in your own brain. I mean, to be fair, it was literally the difference. Well, that one was less just typing the wrong thing and more just brain was braining the wrong thing. Where it went items and I think like my brain understood what it wanted to do because as soon as I looked, like it took me a while because I was trying to like I was thinking like 20 different other problems that was going on with it, and then I realized then when it finally like dawned on me what the actual origin of the problem was, and then like where we were having issues, and then I was just like, oh wait, that's not supposed to be like that. But I think it's because my brain went, well, I and items, there's an I in both of them, it's good enough. And it's just like, no, no, it was not good enough. No, it was bad. It was very bad. It was very, very bad. Also, my brain is starting to die. I might take tonight off. Depends on how I feel. Might take tonight off. No, I might take tonight off. I was gonna say, or I might like do it. Well, all right. So one of three things will happen depending on how I feel after dinner. Either will either be no stream tonight. I will stream the usual MIT course thing, or it'll probably just be like maybe like a 2 hour yapping while grinding Grand Blue stream, so I can just like grind Arcarum or something. I don't have to think. That'll be one of the three. And then if it's the gaming one or the night, the no stream one, then tomorrow night I'll probably just study MIT stuff or just do one long side project day. The list of integers as arguments, the function returns a new list which contains the sums of the items in the two. Ah. Yeah, I can tell I'm so tired because I keep like one clear indicator that I'm tired is that I will slouch in a very weird way. I say weird, but it's not really weird. Basically, I will just scoot my butt towards the end of the chair and then just put my upper back on like the middle lower part of the chair and then just have like my lower back just not touching anything. And then like that's my like I'm sitting at the computer because I need to do things at the computer, but I'm tired like sitting posture. Terrible posture, but for some reason it keeps me mildly awake. Either that or I like pass out. One of the two. Yeah, no, I figured that wasn't gonna work. What does it do now? Oh, because it's adding it to every single one. That's why. Oh, I know what it is. It's it's this. I think it's the same thing where it's double for loops, but it's like for I and something like this. No, that's not what it is either. It's brand stirring. Maybe it is. Like basically, it just needs. I think I'm overcomplicating it. Um, I am overcomplicating it by like a lot because they have the same. Well, I guess I have to like. Yeah, yeah, I was overcomplicating it. Like this already my brain was tired. This is what I was thinking, and then it like for some reason my brain split it out into like like for loop and a for loop. And then when I saw it, I was like, that's not how that's supposed to work at all. And I realized that I just been overthinking it. Uh, bloop, 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 bloop. 13. I'm so tired. Whatever energy I had, it just as soon as the sun went down, just escaped me. Write a function that think number takes this argument function with numbers from the original list in order of magnitude, so that each distinct number is present only once. Yeah, that's the other thing that trips me up, right? Because it's like not in, like my brain wants to write if this is not in, but that's not how it works, right? It's like if this not in this, like you have to like, it's just that's the other, that's kind of like the other thing that trips me up sometimes. I don't know why, but like my wrist was killing me, and I there's this trick that I do sometimes where I just put like one of my hair ties around my wrist, and it's not tight like at all whatsoever. Like it's just kind of resting on the skin like all over. And for whatever reason, that just kind of alleviates the pain, and I honestly can't explain why. Like I'm assuming it has something to do with like the very faint pressure it's applying to something in my wrist, but it's just like I honestly can't explain why. Because my mom like asked me that once, because she would see me like have the hair tie around my wrist, but not using it. But I'd have like the headband on or something, and she'd be like, "Why don't you just use the hair tie?" And I'd be like, "Oh, it's because my wrist hurts, and for some reason it like alleviates the pain." And she just gave me a weird look, and I just shrugged. I don't know if it's placebo. I just know it works, so I remembered that it works. I put it on. Oh wait, right, not B. I keep forgetting that you can't do that because like that's not how this works. I think if you do return sorted, it might work actually. Yeah. So like if you do this the sorted function, it works, but if you do the sort operator, it because of the way operators work, operands work. Um hey, that's the last Colossus stick I needed. Blessed. Today is a good day. We got the multiple snakes, we fixed the wind grid to solo Yugu, we got Gabriel, Sky Piercer, and we got the last Colossus stick that we need for our first staff. Winning today has been a great Grand Blue day. Not so great everything else because my brain's dead and this I should be like zooming through this like part of the program, but I'm not because like my brain keeps wandering because it's tired. Best or worst item according to some criteria and solution using helper value items process temporary in turn at the end of the iteration. Best of the rough draft which doesn't file yet. Best in my list of the item is best. Details of the final code depend on the type of items and also on the criteria for choosing the best or worst item. Practice you good because that sounds like something I would learn. So please write a function named the length of longest, which takes a list of strings as its argument. Function returns the length of the longest string. mellow if you would. There's no way it's going to do that to me. Why are you doing this? Oh, because I even messed it up on the first one. I'm trolling. Yeah, that was pretty easy. It's just my brain was a little slow because I was like, I was like, wait, no, that's not the right thing. It's length of string is greater. No, you don't do is, you just do the greater stuff. My brain is so slow to like boot up when writing up the like this if string. Oh man. I just love like night and day difference. Like my brain, it's so funny. My tired brain can realize like how slow it's going when it's tired, and it's just sitting there laughing at itself. To be honest, like this one's also just easier if you just do equals my list. It still work. Yeah, a better way too. Oh, I didn't. I'm done. Right. The whole reason I did this was so that I wouldn't have to like rewrite everything. And I'm like looking at it, I'm like, why isn't it showing the other ones? Because I didn't write it again, and then I didn't. I also didn't change it. Okay, so this one, it's still the longest. No! It's break time, but it's not break time. I'm gonna finish this function out and then we break time. This function's like basically writes itself on. Right. That should be what it wants. I think, if I wrote it right. Oh, I fucked up. Hmm. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Needs to skip over the first one, but it's still causing a. Okay, actually, it doesn't write itself. Oh well. I'll leave it for tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. See tomorrow, Mello's problem. Ah, well, pretty eventful day. We got our spark out and little grid managing for the first hour or so. We got the snake, we got Ref, we got Medusa. Uh, no Olivia, unfortunately, and no Orologia, sadly. Who else did we get? I don't think we got anybody else today. Yesterday we got Nectar and that other teacher lady. I don't know. I can't really be super duper sad. It's unfortunate I couldn't get any of the holiday characters, like new or old. There's a lot of holiday characters I'd like. I would have really liked like Holiday Megissa or Holiday Nemone, Holiday Wamnus or Holiday Zoe would have also been nice to like get from roulette, but no luck there. Flip side of that is we walked out with a Yatama that I didn't have to spark for, and then we got Snake, and then I sparked for Ruff, all of which are pretty strong. We got a Sky Piercer For Earth, we got whatchamacallit, uh words, Mellow. Use your words. We got Gabriel for water. Would have loved to get Cosmos, but unfortunately we didn't get Gabriel during the Flash. So kind of rolling with what we got. Like Cosmos again would have been nice, but I think like Cosmos is technically a side grade with what I have, so it's okay. While Gabriel's like huge just because I'm behind on uh I'm behind on good water characters to have. So it happens. It's alright though. I guess we can say that actually. I think that TFT but yeah, I will update in the Discord whether or not we're streaming tonight or if it'll be like, usual stuff and or it'll be something different. So yeah. I'm gonna go say hi to Exy. Bit of a came back from hiatus. Well, like a little short hiatus. Had a lot of things that happened going on towards the end of the year. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. It was a day for you. Hope you have a good day. It was a day for you. Hope you well. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.